We are live from the Motor City. Welcome to Detroit and an Eastern Conference contest for the Pistons. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. You know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, J.B. Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, glitching the defense the moment he sees an opening.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Brown. Thompson with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
That's tipped. Here's Brown. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Here's Walsh. From downtown. And Peyton Pritchard with the three.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pistons passing it around. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shots good by Boucher.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Pistons trailed by 8. Rebounded by Hauser. Austin with the ball. Simons from outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Harris outside. Drills it from outside.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Outside, Simons. To the inside. Tillman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham inside. 5 to shoot. shoots over Simon. Cunningham's shot is off. Shoots the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a seven-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Kevin?
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Brown, no good. Pistons trailed by 5. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Pass to Minot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Cunningham. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Sweet touch inside from Brown. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he makes both free throws. Boston with the ball. Here's White. Here's Cato. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. He doesn't get the second one. Pistons trailed by 8. Pass to Cunningham. White with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Duren. The rebound by Cato. Boston leading by 10. There's the pick. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. After the basket by Detroit. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Duren pulls it in. Pistons trailed by 10. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Now White. Here's Walsh. And the layup's good off the glass. Walsh has got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Duran a screen. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown outside. Brown on the drive. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Harris misses. Celtics leading by 12. The Celtics working the ball around now. Walsh. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Harris's shot is off. Pass to Brown. Now Pritchard. He's covered by Thompson. A shot by Pritchard, no good. That one, no good. And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Jenkins. And Shireman pulls it down. Down low. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Shireman. Rebound by the Pistons. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pistons have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Navi gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Shots good by Jenkins.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Inside. It's stolen by Jones. One-on-one here. Pass to LeVert. Here's Jenkins. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here's Stewart. Scoreless thus far. Jones drives in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
That is downright unguardable. Simons knows when to go for it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. To the inside. Stewart. Banked in off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Simons with the ball. Jones covering. Pistons trailed by 9. To the middle. To the paint. Pass to Jenkins. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.157 left in the third. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boston leading by 9. Puts it up from 17. Boston again missing. Pass to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Nice ball movement by Boston. They set the pick. And it's Simons off the drive. It's good.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Jenkins, and Jenkins throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Lets it go with the 3. Pistons trailed by 7. Down low. Ivy with it. Now here's Jenkins. Here's Stewart. Boucher with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Hauser. Right side, Simon.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Simons drops them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pass to Jenkins. To the right side. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far is... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Walsh. Off target with his 3. Here's Jenkins. All alone. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Jenkins got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pistons. Now Pritchard. Here's Cada. Here's Walsh. And it's off from three-point range. And here is Jenkins. Pass to LeVert. Wow, here's Jenkins. No good from outside. Here's White. Here he goes. No good with the layup. Pistons trailed by 7. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Snatched away. Here's Cada. Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 9. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Back to Ivy. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's White. And then Brown with the dunk.
Using his athleticism on the boards, got to put a body on Brown or this will happen.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And that one falls for Jones. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Brown. Now White shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's White. Beyond the arc.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of three is good, and that will push the lead to double digits. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Cunningham outside. Off the glass.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Knocks down the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
Rips it down with two hands.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Buries the deep ball.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Boston.
And, guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. And they continually put pressure on the defense.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing from Derek White.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Cunningham fires. A putback. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And here are the Pistons. It's a 14-point game. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Doncic looking it over. And the three ball is good. Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Reeves. And Jones pulls it down. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the Nuggets pick up two.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to let the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
To the middle, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and are on a string. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .149 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Murray. It's tipped. Pass to Doncic. For Murray. And another basket for the Lakers.
You Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Jokic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The 3 for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. He's got 10. Outside, Jones. The 3 from Johnson. No good. Shot missing. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 8. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Lakers trailed by 8. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And here is Los Angeles now. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Over Murray. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver leading by 4. Watson's shot is off. Now Doncic. He's got 18. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt with the screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now we'll hear from Allie Laporte, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Watson. Here's Murray. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 points.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
And again, the Lakers no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. LeBron going to work inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Watson in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Johnson down low. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Doncic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 23 points for Luka Doncic.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. Over Reeves. And again, it's Denver.
Well, on balance with his shot, Cam Johnson from the mid-range.
Shoots. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 now.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Holmes. Here's Hardaway. From down in the low post, it goes. Hardaway has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Denver. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Inside, here's Valanciunas. And he gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, efficient scoring in the post. Just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Reeves into the lane. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Holmes can't get it to go in. Lakers trailed by 3. Here's James. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Valanciunas hits them both. LeBron with it. Pass to Vincent. Here's Reeves. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Brown. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Ayton, no screen. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. 5 on the clock. Here's Strother. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Strother's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Reeves. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Denver passing it around. Outside Hardaway. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 5.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Reeves outside. No one near James as he lets it go. It's good from about 19 feet.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
And Jokic throws it down.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense. Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
With the crossover, and Johnson puts it in. Johnson's got 7 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again. Now, here's Doncic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 4. James driving. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
And that one, good.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication. And it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
On the wing, Reed. Off target with his 3. Denver leading by 4. Here's Watson. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Comes up empty down low. to the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. No good from outside. Lakers trailed by 4. Doncic outside. Over Watson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 32 points in the game. Down low. Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And he gets it to go.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Catch up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Murray fires away. And he misses the J. Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Murray. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Lakers leading. James got it to go off the glass.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Outside, Murray. Jackson outside. Up again. Reed trips down the ball. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. James. Oh, what a play inside.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
And it's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Puts up a 3. 3 ball. LeBron James.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That one is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's good.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Murray. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he is unable to get the second one. And so Los Angeles takes the win.
He's about to tear it up.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Boston Celtics have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Indiana Pacers. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The battle for the East has been a runaway 3-0 series, but that could all change tonight in Game 4. This is Brian Anderson. And the starting group for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's MP, and it's Gonzalez in at the two-guard spot. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Walker in at the 5. You look at Indiana, they are on their heels, facing elimination down 3-0 in these conference finals.
Well, they're a desperate team, and desperate teams are unpredictable. Some just roll over and give up, while others continue to fight. We'll see what they're made of tonight. You have to be ready to take your shots when they come, and MP was ready this time.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nguyen. Here's Sears. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep, MP. Can't get it to drop. The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Siakam. Walker, a screen on Tatum. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton on the attack. Walker passes to Siakam. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
Lets a 3 fly, and Indiana misses again. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Brown passes to Nguyen. Here's Tatum, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Outside Mathurin. Walker in the post. MP's there. Oh, MP with a block.
I love the effort from MP. Playing defense with passion. Nothing easy on him.
Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard with it. The rebound by Nguyen. Nguyen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes a step back. The leaner inside. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And what's working? watching here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Matherin passes to Nembhard. Now Siakam. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. Boston with a rebound. Nguyen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here is Sears. MP right side. And stolen by Nembhard. Siakam outside. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Boston on D. Pass to Siakam. Blocked again!
And they've done a pretty good job working the ball inside, but haven't been able to convert at all.
Walker passes to Siakam. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw off for Siakam.
And Siakam can score from all 3 levels, which is why this team leans on him to shoulder a lot of the offensive load.
MP shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Walker. Halliburton on the attack. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
MP up top. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Shoots from 14. And Boston again with the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Siakam outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will... Celtics trail by 3. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tim Hardaway is out there with Hardy. And it's Toppin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Hardy, and a foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
There's Nesmith with a 3.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
MP finds Brown. Screen by MP. Brown with it, picked up by Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. Boston with a rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Indiana making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Win, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Siakam for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. MP, a screen on Nembhard. Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was a big factor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Mathurin's checked in for Toppin. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hardy, the pass to Nembhard. Mathurin against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Nembhard. The D's right on him. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pass to MP. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Brown, no good. Indiana has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Mathurin. Here's Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the power and body control.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Nguyen driving inside, and MP throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
On the wing, Mathurin. From the line. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. The slam from MP.
Yeah, from getting a solid screen to being ready to shoot, MP does it all in one smooth motion.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton outside. Shot on the wing. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Gonzalez misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Siakam, pass to Mathurin. MP with the block.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score attempt. MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
And the Pacers making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Pacers trail by 4. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pritchard, the pass to MP. The 3 is up. MP buries the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Here's Toppin, and he banks in the layup. Toppin's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
MP, the pass to Pritchard. Shoots over Halliburton, and it's Boston scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Getting it done inside, MP.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Down low. Here's Toppin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. Boston leading by 5. MP high post. And Toppin pulls it down. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Now Toppin. The 3. MP with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post.
That's just great effort by MP at the defensive end.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. MP 3rd.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And here's MP from outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Outside Mathurin. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Porter pass to Wynn. Outside Pritchard. MP, a screen on Halliburton. This one for 3. Pritchard, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Mathurin, defended by Hauser. Nembhard outside. To the inside. Releases. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Toppin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
MP, the pass to Hauser. Out left to the wing. Stewart outside on the wing. Hauser. From deep, MP. He drops it from range. Nguyen's got 36 points.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Up top, Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Toppin, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And some changes here for the Pacers. Walker comes in for Toppin, and it's Siakam in for Nesmith. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Shot clock at 6. Walker for 3. The rebound by Nguyen. MP's, and so MP will bring it up for Boston.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he can't get the first one.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half, but now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Walker. Outside Mathurin. And here's Siakam. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Twins got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half is going to be...
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out which vacation spot they're going. In other words, they're toast, Ernie.
Listen, I don't need to break out the crystal ball to tell you how this ends. They have to white flag up, and the season is on the clock.
A lot of metaphors there, but I get the gist. Speaking of toast, what do you prefer on toast, Kenny?
Jam, no butter.
Shaq?
Jam, jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, Shaq?
I have no
jam
idea.
don't shake like that.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So it's Boston now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. So the Celtics 5 right now. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's MP, and it's Sears in at the point. Mathurin passes to Walker. Walker sets a screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists here tonight. Celtics lead by 11. Back to MP. Outside Tatum. Kicks it out to MP. Three-pointer. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Looking to end this cold spell. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
And they're up.
Look out!
Are you kidding? Oh, wow. That was a dunk contest level jam right there.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Pass to Walker. Walker sets a screen to the middle. Oh, MP with a block. And MP throws it down.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Siakam. Good on the bucket. Siakam's got 10 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Oh, got that one up quick. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Sears. Here's the three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Mathurin. Puts up a three. Another three for Indiana.
Big-time scores like Mathurin. I mean, they answer you back.
Nembhard with a steal. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. Nembhard hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Tatum finds MP. And MP throws it down.
MP just showing off the vert.
So it's the Pacers now. Haliburton outside. To the paint. Here's Siakam. He blocks it again.
Oh, incredible defensive energy. Every time they try to shoot, he's been right there to snuff it out.
And if you can believe it, he's now tied for 3rd most blocks in single-game playoff history.
Man, that's a good read by MP. Simply finding the outside shooter.
MP against Siakam. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Siakam's got 12 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Gonzalez passes to MP. And another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. MP, number 1. Pass to Siakam from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Nguyen passes to Tatum. Outside Pritchard. And here's MP from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
So it's Boston now. They have a 19-point lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Hamilton, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Lucas. Pacers with a rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Haliburton. Inside. Now Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And there's another block.
And he's now tied for 2nd most blocks ever recorded in the playoffs.
I can honestly say it's one of the greatest defensive performances I've ever witnessed.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Nembhard. And so it's Indiana with it. Mathurin passes to Walker. And here's Haliburton. Five to shoot. A shot to stop the run. Fades away. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Pritchard. MP with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. From the high post. MP no good. Indiana has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Halliburton outside. Walker, a screen on Pritchard. Halliburton finds Siakam. Rebounded by the Celtics. Hamilton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nguyen. Takes it inside. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Nguyen passes to Hauser. From the arc. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 14 points for Pascal Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. And that one's good. Siakam's got 16 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Siakam. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Halliburton outside. Siakam right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Siakam's got 20.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Mathurin finds Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 22.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
With 4 personals now, he'll have to be extremely careful the rest of the way.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Walker, and it's Hardy in for Mathurin. And the Celtics also making a change. Stewart's checked in. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. The 3-ball connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Well, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot. That's a tough walk back to the shower.
Boston Celtics will move on.
Lots of credit for the work and effort that they poured into winning this conference. It's a significant achievement. They've sent some of the best teams in the East home early.
But with that success, a reminder that the most difficult part of this journey lies ahead.
True enough, but still, only one team comes out of each conference, and every year is a battle for the chance to go to the finals.
A chance to celebrate this moment because preparations are now in motion for the biggest matchup of the year, the NBA Finals. And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
You want shorter meetings, right? So synthesize, gather, review, summarize, and I'll cap the meetings at 30 minutes.
Why do we go and open up one? This will cost 5 hours a week, minimum. Hey, at least our names will be on them.
It's been a long time since I've seen a college player with this much talent.
How much would you give to try to draft him?
Yeah, who are you putting on the block? I don't know. Think someone might take you?
That's hurtful. I hope you install your front gate.
It was 6 screws.
And who handed them to you? One by one. I'm gonna take a walk.
I've never been to like a big theatrical production. I mean, that might be fun.
Like a Broadway play?
Yeah, like one of the big ones though.
Oh, not my scene. I like being able to cheer. You can cheer. What am I thinking of? I don't know. They were out early shooting today.
How early?
About 2 hours.
I didn't make this kid.
No, gorgeous. Cool.
Hey man, just got back from Grand Canyon, right?
Yeah, I just got back on Tuesday.
How'd that go?
It was great.
Boys, bring them all over. Have a good time.
Sounds like a blast.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Boston Celtics delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dillingham is out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's MP. Then it's White. And it's Sears in at the point. Taking a look at Minnesota. This is it. Their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here. The finals.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. We've got reporting superstar Jack Harlow in attendance.
Jack's a big-time C's fan, and we've seen him courtside in Boston a bunch of times. And you know what? Harlow's played in the All-Star Weekend Celebrity Game as well. He's got a nice little jumper.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
For 3, Randall grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 5. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
To the paint, here's Len. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Pass to Randall. Inside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. MP finds Tatum. A 3 from MP. Good on the triple.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Randall against Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
MP passes to Tatum. Back to MP. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. MP's got 5 now.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Tatum against Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by MP. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Randall surveying the D. Four on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, the rebound by the Celtics. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dillingham with it, picked up by Brown. Here's McDaniels. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They're really racking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances. Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving them here.
And Dillingham now top of the key. And the rejection by MP. Brown finds MP to the middle. Here's Sears. Julius Randle with the rebound. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Fires the 3. Sears' shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Edwards. Shoots the 3. Rebound Boston. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Yep, it counts. Wynn's got 14 points.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Outside Edwards. Randle against Tatum. Reed with a screen on Tatum. Here's Randle. Rebound Boston.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this one. Some changes for Boston. Stewart's checked in for Tatum. Sam Hauser comes in for Brown. And it's Gonzalez in for Derek White. Minnesota also with the sub. Brendan Boston's checked in for McDaniels. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MB is number 1. Second is Anthony Edwards.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Back to Pritchard. And stolen by Dillingham. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Win the pass to Hauser. Back to MP. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Reed misses.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pass to Edwards. Now Boston. Off target from three-point range. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. Now Hauser. Still without a basket. Here's Wynn. And he overshot that one, missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Randle. Outside, Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. The Celtics have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Gonzalez passes to MP. Money from the wing. Wynn's got 19 points.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by MP. To the inside. Stewart uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Here's Warwick. He's covered by Pritchard. Warwick, no luck. Celtics leading by 8. MP finds Stewart. Back to MP. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Austin the pass to Joe. Here's Warwick. The 17-footer goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wynn. Count it. He's got 21.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
A cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To Joe. Jacks up a three. And the rejection by MP. Warwick the pass to Joe. Oh, good on the triple.
They've been sensational on the backdoor to start this game.
MP, that's for two. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the rejection by MP. They push it up 4-on-3. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Stewart. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Celtics. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And so Stewart nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Joe. He has yet to score. With one on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Celtics lead by 12. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for them, Randall and Gobert. Brandon Boston is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's McGowan's in at the three. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference. Tonight, they're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Jackson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 17. From 12 feet out. And that one's good, Boston. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. MP inside. Gobert on him.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. To the wing right side. Boston with the ball. Porter's there. Pass to Joe. 3 on the clock. Here's Boston. That 3 off the mark. Celtics leading by 17. Celtics passing it around. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. Randall's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter gets a screen from Nguyen. Porter passes to Wynn. And MP throws it down.
Well, pick and and roll action is so effective. MP working as the screener and then finding a spot to score.
Randall outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Randall. Here's Boston. Guarded by Porter. And the rejection by MP. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. And it's MV with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A 3-ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Joe with it. Scoreless thus far.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Timberwolves trail by 19. Randall outside. Just 5 to shoot. Before Gobert, he gets it there. Joe passes to Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
So you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Joe passes to Jackson. Now here's Randall, guarded by Tatum. And they get it. Randall no good. Boston leading by 21. And a wide open look for Porter. Drills it from outside. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Big substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Jackson. Edwards has come in for Brandon Boston. And Dillingham subbed in for Isaiah Joe.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Sam Houses checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Porter. Pass to Dillingham. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dillingham's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him. And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Now Dillingham. Three-pointer Randall. Wynn grabs the board. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Oh, good on that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Pass to Dillingham. And White kicks to MP. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. MP is second.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure. And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
Brendan Boston's checked in for Randall. Edwards looking it over. Fires from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Wynn's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Now here is Hamilton. Hasn't made one yet.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
From the top of the key. Rebound, Boston.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Stewart checked in for Hamilton.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
McDaniels outside. Austin the pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dillingham. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pass to Hauser. He's looking for MP and finds him. Celtics passing it around. Here's White. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Well, putting the team first. MP making a well-placed pass.
1:32 left here in the second. Pass to Boston. Edwards, good. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Gonzalez, he's checked in for the Celtics. It's Edwards on the wing. Finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Outside Gonzalez. MP outside to the left side wing. Pritchard passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Outside, Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reeves got 7 points.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
MP passes to Stewart. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Nailed from three-point land. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Edwards. Picked by Reed. Edwards, no good. MP getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime Shaq. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a... Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. You can't give away games.
We shall see. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half. He's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. MP out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Sears in at the one spot. That's the Boston Five.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Now Dillingham. Reed with the screen on White. And the rejection by MP. Randall against White. Stolen by Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. McDaniels outside. Out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 13.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Brown finds MP. From outside the arc. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And here's MP for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
That one good for 2. 9 points in the game so far.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
MP sets the screen for White. The 3 from MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
Pass to Dillingham. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here is Edwards. Now here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. It's Edwards on the wing. To the middle. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And here's MP for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Randall. Again with the block.
Unflagging defensive energy. Every time they try to shoot, he's been there to snuff it out.
And if you can believe it, GA, he's now tied for the 3rd most blocks in single-game playoff history. Outside Edwards. And it's off from 3-point range. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Inside, MP kicks to Brown. Brown gets a screen in the way, and the tap by Brown.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to a spot and scores it.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Left side, Edwards. Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reed's got 16.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
MP sets the screen for Brown. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Over in the corner, Edwards. Offline with his 3. Austin's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And Ben gets it to go.
Well, they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. White with the double team. Pass to Dillingham. And here's Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. Another miss by Minnesota. And the Celtics with possession here. Here's Sears. Guarded by Reed. From 18 feet away. Misses off the right iron. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. McDaniels outside. And stolen by MP. Tatum finds Brown. Lost contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What heart by MP going through contact there and converting.
Both teams will make substitutions. The Celtics haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. Lets the 3 fly. Wynn grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the 3rd. Pritchard with a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Pritchard's got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Minnesota shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Gonzalez. A 3 from MP. Rebound, Minnesota. Pass to Dillingham. Now Edwards. He's covered by Pritchard. Over in the corner. He blocks it again.
He's now tied for second most blocks ever recorded in the playoffs.
Greg, you've seen a lot. I have too, but I can honestly say it's one of the greatest defensive performances I have ever witnessed. Celtics making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dillingham. Handle no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Handle no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. To end the cold streak. Gobert can't hit. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Back to MP. Gonzalez passes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. I mean, he is on one.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Edwards against Brown. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to MP. Fires the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's stolen by Gonzalez. Pritchard from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Edwards. That's good.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
And here's MP for three. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. There's another block.
And he's now tied for the most blocks in an NBA playoff game.
Wow, a stunning shutdown defensive performance. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
It's stolen by Brown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boston grabs the miss. Pass to Gobert with 2 seconds left. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on MP. For Minnesota, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Boston, able to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
When I was growing up, and my dad would come home from work exhausted. He'd say it felt like he did his job twice. Tonight, you look to be doing the work of a few people, MP, especially on the glass where you crossed the 20-rebound mark. How exhausting is that?
All right, shout out to your pops because winning is never easy. You see me getting all these rebounds, but they're there because my teammates are switching, calling out screens, getting a body on their man. We're all out here doing the work. I mean, sure, I was a beast out there tonight, but I got dogs I'm running with, and tonight we took care of business.
You certainly did, MP. Good game.
Yeah.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Celtics come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Timberwolves. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
It's been an uneven... Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Nguyen in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dillingham out there with Edwards. And it's Boston in at the 3 slot. So Boston will get the first possession. Taking a look at the Celtics, they took care of business at home. Now they look to steal one or both on the road.
And it won't be easy, B.A., because they know their opponent is desperate and can't afford to lose on their home floor. This game is going to be good.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the 3 by Boston. Boston, pass to Randall. Clock at 6. Shoots over Tatum. Randall can't hit. MP against Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Boston. Knocks down the long J.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. MP finds Tatum. Back to MP, and here's White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Screen by MP. And it's Boston with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Randall, and the shot is good off the backboard.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
The kick to Tatum. Back to MP from deep. Edwards pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Boston. Here's Randall. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
MP with it. Reed defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. MP, number 1. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And they're pushing it up. And here's Edwards outside. Boston pulls it in. And here's Brown for 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Dillingham. Reed sets a screen from the wing. No good there. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. No good. Unable to win this run.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet. Only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
A terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. MP finds White. Back to MP. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Dillingham. Tatum against Randall. And here's Reed. Takes the 3. A rebound by Nguyen. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Edwards. MP, the pass to Tatum. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Minnesota with the ball. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. From behind the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Pass to Dillingham. Randall deciding where to go with it. Now here's Edwards. Will it go? That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. MP's got 13 now.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now. Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Count it.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Win, no good. Edwards with it. Pritchard picks him up. Reed for 3. Boston pulls it in. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Count it.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Minnesota has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Boston. Randall outside. Back to Boston. Here's Dillingham. Just 4 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Reed's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here is Sears. Now MP. Pass to Sears. Back to MP. From downtown. Drills it from deep. He's got 18.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass and win. On the wing, MP. Lets it fly. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Off to a blazing start. He's already 8 for 10, shouldering the load for this team.
Edwards with it, guarded by Stewart. Edwards, a pass to Joe. His first shot coming late. The rebound by Nguyen. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gonzalez. No made baskets yet. Back to MP. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Outside Joe. Down low. Gobert, no good. Boston leading by 3. Nice ball movement by Boston. And stolen by Edwards. 3-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Nguyen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Boston has gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range here in the first. Hauser can't get it to go. And stolen by Stewart. On the wing, Hauser. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Timberwolves trail by 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Jackson, the pass to Joe. Jackson, left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kane. Minnesota again missing. Boston leading by 3. Sears. Soft touch off the glass.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Randall. Outside Joe to end the drought. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
MP shot his off.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Here's Gobert. MP with the block.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
Sinks it from distance. MP's got 25 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Randall outside. And the shot goes down. Randall's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Isaiah Joe, and it's McGowan's in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Pass to Randall. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He scored 53 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Randall, pass to Gobert. Tatum with a steal. And here they come. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Boston making a switch here. Richards checked in, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Kane for 3. Boston pulls it in. And here's MP. Tatum inside. Checked by Randall. And stolen by Gobert. All right, let's turn our attention to the sidelines for the latest on Anthony Edwards. Allie, what's the status?
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And we know this type of injury can be a long road. However, the bright side at the moment is that they believe he may be able to play. Fingers crossed.
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report.
Listen, the big thing is now we have more information on what's going on with him. Hopefully, there's no setbacks.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Randall against Tatum. And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum drops the hammer.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that. MP
against Gobert. It's stolen by MP. And they're on the run. There's the three. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by White. Brown's got his second basket on the night. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kane, defended by Pritchard. 5 on the clock. Looking to win the run. And it's MP with a rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Anthony Edwards just checked in for Minnesota. Dillingham comes in for Joe. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Boston.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Dillingham. No points so far. To the paint. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's MP. It's blocked by Gobert.
He's led the league before in blocks, and Gobert, one of the best.
Randall against Tatum. Here's Kane, picked by Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Brown with some nice D to the middle. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Oh, he's flexing on that finish. These kind of buckets get Brown going.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Dillingham. Now here's Edwards. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Boston comes in for Kane.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the basket by MP.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Randall from deep. Oh, MP with a block. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Boston outside. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Another miss by Minnesota. Celtics lead by 11. And MP throws it down.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Boston outside. Pass to Dillingham. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from the three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Outside for Porter. Here's Gonzalez. Screen by MP. Lets it fly. Gonzalez misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gonzalez passes to MP. MP going to work down low.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Reed. Boston up top. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Jacks up a three. Randall can't hit. Boston's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Nguyen. And Boston again with the bucket.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Randall. Porter against Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Back to Randall. 4-3. Oh, MP with a block. Porter, the pass to Nguyen. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. MP's got 47 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Hamilton. Back to MP. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. In the third spot, Anthony Edwards.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Outside Reed. Down low. Tipped. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. To get back on track. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And here's MP from outside. On target from range. Nguyen's got 53 points. To the left wing. Reed against Stewart. Here's Gobert. Boston pulls it in. Nguyen's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. He gets it in there.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Tries the spin move. Gonzalez passes to Nguyen. Fires it. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Boston with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a...
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and...
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Fellas, this is where they want to be. Up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You could tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. And by the way, Kenny, what does the Larry O'Brien trophy smell like? And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Nguyen in at the center position, locking down the middle. The shot by Boston, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Minnesota shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Kicked it out of midair. Here's Dillingham. Outside for Randall. Launches it. And it's MP with a rebound.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
A deep 3. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Reed can't hit.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
MP finds Tatum. And they're on the break. Pass to Dillingham. Outside Reed, and the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And finished off by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got 13.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And here's MP from outside. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Randall outside. Fires the 3. And no good. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Nguyen. And MP throws it down.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone. And look, that cylinder must be huge.
Outside for Randall. The 3. He can't hit that time.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. Oh, MP with a block.
MP making them feel his physicality on the defensive end.
Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Here's Boston. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. MP just showing off the vert.
Here's Dillingham. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Randall against Tatum. Randall left side. Shoots over Tatum. Randall can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards finds Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
White, the pass to MP. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Well, the Timberwolves shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Randall, a screen on White. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randall. MP with the block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
And Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And Joe subbed in for Boston. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP third.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Boston making a switch here, and it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Sears. That three's off the mark. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Outside Joe. Back to Edwards. Shot from the low post is good. Edwards got 15.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Randall. Here's Joe. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Porter looks it over. Here's Nguyen, defended by Gobert. With the fadeaway. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Joe, the pass to Randall.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And Minnesota making a change here. Kane's checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Stewart's checked in.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the wing on the left. Screen by MP. There's Tatum with the 3. And stolen by Gobert. Puts up a 3. Edwards, no good. The Celtics shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong.
Blocked! Yeah, nice swat by Randall. Using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Kane. Now Gobert. Stewart defends. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Hauser, he's checked in for MP. Shot from the inbound. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards out there with Dillingham, and it's Boston in at small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
MP, that one's good.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. White with the steal. Up the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. He's checked in for Boston. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Edwards with it, now guarded by White. White against Edwards. Over White. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Nguyen. Oh, MP throws it down.
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. To the paint. Reed can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest.
Oh, my!
Wow,
just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Truly putting the defense to shame there. MP with a highlight-worthy moment.
Pass to Randall for 3. That one doesn't drop. Tatum with some nice D. Outside White. Deflects the pass. Brown passes to MP. Pritchard with it. Now Boston defending. White for 3. Sinks the tray. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Tatum and Boston again with the bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with...
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. You know I have questions, MP, but the way you were playing tonight, I'm afraid you'll reject them.
Yeah, you missed that.
Okay, I'm sorry for the dad joke.
I forgive you, Dominic Hamill.
Double-digit denials by you in this one, though. Spectacular defending in the win. Talk to me.
Whatever it takes, right? If they're going to keep coming at us, we're going to keep being there to meet them. One shower, change, come back, try again. We'll be here to stop them. They want to sleep on it, regroup. I'll be blocking shots in their nightmares. I'm like a crazed animal out there, you know? You don't want any part of it.
No, I do not, MP. Thanks for your time.
Rawr.
Hey, whoa. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Dom.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Celtics have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's MP. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Gonzalez in at the 2. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post box. Anthony Edwards out there with Dillingham. And it's Boston in at the small forward. You look at the Celtics. Now that they're up 3-0 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Down low, stolen by Reed. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Pass to Randall, over Tatum. Rebound by the Celtics. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Edwards against Gonzalez. Pass to Dillingham. Back to Edwards. Here's Randall, guarded by Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards against Gonzalez. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Edwards against Gonzalez. Edwards kicks to Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Boston finds Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Wynn gets it to go.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Inside, here's Reed. And the rejection by MP. Launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Reed with a screen on Tatum. Here's Randall. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
The 3 from MP. Buries it from three-point range. Wynn's got 11 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hit.
Good.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Screen by MP. It's tipped. Pritchard passes to MP. Edwards against Gonzalez. Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points for Anthony Edwards.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Here's Dillingham. Finish off the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reed's got 7 points in the game. Win the pass to Pritchard. Takes the three. Minnesota with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another three for Minnesota.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And it goes down 2 points.
Only one miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
To the paint, here's Reed. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on MP.
And every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Brandon Boston. MP finds Stewart. Now MP. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
What an exceptional start for him. Draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Over to the wing. For 3, Edwards. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Boston trailing. And it's Hauser in the corner. MP outside. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Joe. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by White. MP's got 26 points. To the middle. Outside, Reed. Outside, Edwards. No good on the 3. It's stolen by Edwards. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hauser gets a screen from the wing. Count it. Good. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Minnesota making a switch here. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Here's Kane. Clock at 6. And stolen by MP. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And White with the stuff.
The quick hands of MP creating the break there with the steal.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kane inside. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
MP dishes the White for the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. White's got 5.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Pass to Joe. Over White. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
It's his first trip to the line. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second free throw. Celtics leading by 3. On the wing, Porter. MP sets the screen for Porter. MP, that's for 2. And there are the Celtics. With another basket.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Kane. Right wing. Randall from outside. That shot off the mark. MP has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Kane in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie. Great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Randall down low, and B's there. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Randall.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Kicks it out to MP. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Wins got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely. Just deadly from deep so far.
That's to Gobert. Here's Kane. No scoring in this one. Back to Gobert. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And a wide open look for MP. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Here's Kane. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by MP.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kane, the pass to Randall. There's the 3. And it's MP with the rebound. Wins got 8 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Gobert. Joe with it to the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Kicks it out to MP. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wynn's got 40 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Down low, Joe passes to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by MP. Celtics leading by 10. Pass to Pritchard. And here's MP for 3. Drops in the tray. MP's got 43 points.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Are you kidding me? What a play by MP.
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Edwards can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Pass to Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. So it's Boston now. MP finds Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. MP really making a difference here.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Brandon Boston comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Dillingham subbed in for Kane. Boston also with the sub. White's checked in.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skill.
And Edwards drops them both. Celtics leading by 11. Win the pass to White. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now Dillingham, 5 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Outside Reid. They get it back. Here's Boston. Still yet to score. Another miss by Minnesota. Tatum kicks to MP. Pass to Pritchard. Back to MP. Second chance shot. Tatum using his size inside.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
For 3, Edwards. Wynn grabs the board. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Edwards. Reid with a screen on White. And here's Edwards from the arc.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
White finds MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic was that dunk by MP?
Tatum against Randall. Pass to Dillingham. To stop the run. It's hauled in by MP. Celtics leading by 20. Here's Gonzalez. The putback. Good. That's That's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
MP from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. MP is number 1. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And a change for the Celtics. Sam Hauser's checked in for Gonzalez. The three from MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Boston finds Gobert. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you got to play freely and with confidence.
Pass to Boston. Gobert with a screen on White. And Reed has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The Timberwolves really have a tough one to go here. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Hauser. Gobert the pass to Reed. Alive, Minnesota from past the arc drills the three-pointer. Reed's got 11 points.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Boston. They grab their own miss. And yet, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
It's Edwards on the wing. Hauser defending. And the rejection by MP. That one's not going to go. And so it's Boston holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Boston Celtics.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. If they can, I expect this lead to grow. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You could tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. And by the way, Kenny, what does the Larry O'Brien trophy smell like? Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's foul. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's MP. And it's Gonzalez in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 6th assist on the night. MP, that's for 2. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pass to Boston. Now here's Reed. Covered by MP. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And again it's Minnesota.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
MP high post. He's against Reed.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Randall surveying the D. Outside Edwards. Inside Reed. And it's MV with the rebound. Wynn's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Dillingham with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his back.
Celtics leading by 19 points. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Wynn's got 10 points here in the second half.
MP looking solid from there.
Randall a screen on Pritchard. Outside Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Gonzalez. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Gonzalez has got his first basket.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Pass to Boston. Randall outside. And the rejection by MP. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Pritchard. Dillingham, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Dillingham.
Hey, who got him?
Back to Randall. And the rejection by MP. Over in the corner, Pritchard. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. They need this one. Randall no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Driving in. And good. There's another. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. MP is second.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Edwards finds Reed. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. And Reed throws it down.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
MP passes to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Over Boston. Boston grabs the miss. Timberwolves have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
To the paint. Here's MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Boston. Edwards against White. Shoots from 12. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Yep, and now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Brandon Boston. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
And the foul called on MP. That's his fourth. And the Boston Celtics have done it. They are now the NBA champions. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Let's go! That's three! Three forever, baby! Yo, Xander! Yo, Xan, baby! Come here. Man, this is good. This is crazy, bro.
Yo, listen.
3 rings? That's the same as D-Wade.
Listen. You'd have told me from that tiny apartment
Uh-huh.
if we'd have been here. You know what? I know it's not your style. Look, I know it's not your style. I just want to give you your flowers. Thank you for having me along the way.
What are you talking about, bro? You've been here with me since day one. Day one, Zan. So I wouldn't be here without you, bro.
I appreciate you.
So for once in your career, I'm going to need you to put this camera down and come celebrate with us.
All right.
So we celebrate, baby.
Where we headed?
I mean, wherever you want. You let me know. Mr. Forbes then loaned me and some of the other guys the PJ.
What?
The private jet, Zan.
Oh!
Yes. I'm gassing her up. Let's go. Where you want to go?
What's the options?
Okay.
We
got the Bahamas.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We got Belize.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. We got man, it don't matter. Wherever you want to go, we there, ain't we? Let's go, 3 weeks.
What about all of them?
My man, I knew I liked your style, baby. Come on, hey, let's go.
Road trip. Getting on the PJ with y'all, you know what I mean?
Here's for my boy MP. We're talking D-Wade, Tony Parker, Larry Bird. Legends, man. Congrats, man. Shout out to you. I'm happy for you.
Hey, it's good to see you again, big bro.
Yeah, MP, how you be?
Oh, man, I'm good. You know me. Just looking for a run.
Oh, we can definitely do that. Who you want to run with?
Get on
Hey, it's good to see you again, big bro.
MP, how you be?
Oh, man, I'm...
Switch. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, yo, right there. Get on, Tyrese.